Hello there. Welcome back. I hope everyone's okay today. Gonna be a nice stream of Wildlands. Exploring Bolivia, why not? I've already explored a lot of it on foot, so why not explore a bit more? See. Let's do a sound test. See. There we are, it works fine. Absolutely fine. All you guys have been extraordinary. And looks like last night we got a little bit further, like a little bit further. We've still got a lot of work to do actually. Got lots of work, lots of graft, and I've done the gold bullion. What is next?
We've got intel on a server containing a list of VIPs who've had ties with Carzita's resort. Hack the server and get me that list.
This is actually really tough. It's actually really tough, so I'm actually going to give it a go. We've got a helicopter just to the north of us on the hill, I think. Bit more to the left, about here. Apparently this helicopter is up here somewhere. Have a look. Helicopter should be here. Yeah, a bit more up here. We should have it. Ah, there it is. See it up there? That is our transport. That is what we're gonna need to get by. That's what we're gonna need. That chopper up there. I think you get up there around here actually. Can hear the enemy there at the other side of the wall. Not good. Not good. So what we're going to do is, we're kind of far away from where I want to go. So I want to check out the snow region. Now the snow region is, I think, over here. Right, it's these, see these three here? I don't think it's this one or that. Kinda, it's like these three is like the snow biome, and I think this is a salt biome. I think it is the salts. I know there is a place called the salts, but I'm thinking if we go north, go here and just explore the snow region, so like make it here, and hopefully we can see the snow in the distance, the snow mountains, and we'll take a look. I don't actually know what it looks like in 4K, well 2K, whatever we're going to call it, 1080p, I don't know what it is. I think it's 1080p upscale to 2K. So we're going to head north when I get it. Oh my goodness, so to get that helicopter, oh man, you gotta get in through here. Oh man, that is so much work. Off we trot. Awesome jacket, right? What do you think? Yeah? Amazing, right? Like, he's a slim guy, like, he's not... He's a soldier, basically. He's a soldier. But obviously I got my pilot jacket. So he flies planes. That's what he does. Let's see. Oh, a place to climb over. Well, that's very kind of them, isn't it? Isn't that very kind of Ubisoft to do that? Say, did you really do that for me? Did you spawn it in like the operator from the Matrix?
Machine guns. Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Oh, it's a golf course. Oh well then, no wonder it's protected. Where's the chopper? Oh, it is quite a distance, isn't it? I think that's it there. Ah, well, that was very close. That was very close. Oh, hey dude. Oh, so it looks like these guys are kind of like being patrolled below. That is very strange. I'm surprised you guys haven't taken out those guys down below. How long you got a little fire going? It's pretty decent. Got to be careful as well, because daytime doesn't last that long. You've got to be up at like, I don't know, like 6:30. Ah, right. I can see it from here. I don't know whether to walk it through there, which is the best thing, really. Walking it through there is the best thing. Really, it is. Because I think this is an unwarranted location at the moment, this part here. Tabakal. I think really I should have gone to Tabakal. And then I think it would have been here. Ooh, this looks different. This looks very different. Half one. The time kinda went slow there, didn't it? Is that an airport? You have to be careful here because just missed it.
Bowman, this is Nomad. What have you got on Media Luna?
That province is all Unidad. A thug in uniform calling himself El Comandante is considered top dog out there. He's assisting Santa Blanca with security, especially against the rebels. We have to break up this little romance between Unidad and Santa Blanca, but since El Comandante always wears a mask, we have no idea who he is.
We'll look into that mystery for you and see if we can't make things uncomfortable for Santa Blanca along the way. Cartel commendation here.
Oh yeah. What is it? 1 point.
I got a target carrying submachine guns. I got a third. eyes out.
Get up there, come on, you can do it. You can do it. Come on, big trouble in little China boat. Come on, there we go. Is that the enemy? Oh, it's not, it's our friends. Oh, it's getting icy blue. Ah, 6 o'clock. A little bit dark. Well, we can always sleep here for the night. Always redeploy for 6:30. So, here we go. Oh, it's very dark. But look how bright it is over there. Look at that. Is that an aqueduct or a railway bridge? Oh, that's so cool. Wow. Incredible. That is so cool. That is an aqueduct. I thought it was. I was looking at it there and I was like, that's an old aqueduct that they've built the bridge on. It's obviously gone now, but oh wow, that would have been like an ancient bridge crossing. That's obviously like over probably battle and war. Look at that, see, copy what the ancients did. copy what the ancients did. It's like, it doesn't matter how sophisticated or how good our technology is today. At the end of it, even to this day in the United Kingdom, road surveyors use the same techniques as the Romans did, and to save grace, the English people and Welsh, Scotland and Northern Ireland. I don't know about Northern Ireland, but literally Romans made their roads straight, and most of the UK roads are straight. That's because every road we still use to this day was built by the Romans. There's only the suburban, roads and avenues and groves and whatnot that we've created in the crescents over the years of 2,000 years with the Saxons and the Vikings. But at the end of the day, it just goes to show, even in fiction and in real life, they even built a bridge right where the ancients built an aqueduct, and that proves that it worked back then, and it works now. And there's nothing anyone can say about it. There's nothing anyone can judge it with. It's like, oh yeah, that works. Oh, and look, that's an ancient aqueduct that we've built a bridge over. Why? Because it works. Yes, I agree, it works. Who is that?
We got a chopper.
Oh! So we'll be heading... Let's have a look. Tomorrow we will be going... What is that? Isn't there another one of those? Yeah, there's one here as well. What are these? What are these things? They must be like DLC expansions. Scott Mitchell, isn't that Splinter Cell? Or is that Sam Fisher? I know that Scott Mitchell did something though. Is he one of the Rainbow Six maybe? Friends with Jack Ryan? Perhaps. These names are familiar. Anyway, we are heading... Is there a road? Alright, so apparently I'm going to see if we can go behind us. It looks like there's a trail that we can take. So what I'll do is... What time is it now? 10 to 8. That's normally the time a soldier goes to bed. I'll just lie this soldier down and I'll get a drink of Vimto, because I've got a can of Vimto in the kitchen. You know, I've been buying the non-sugar version lately, and I wonder why it hasn't been tasting right. And I noticed I bought the one the original Vimto, and oh my god! So I made sure I got the right Vimto. Alright, give me a second. If anyone's watching, thank you very much. I really appreciate you dropping by, checking out the content. It is Ghost Recon Wildlands. It is for the PlayStation 4 Pro. I've maxed it to its maximum quality, so it's like PC graphics. So I don't even think PC could probably get better than this, unless someone capture carded it with 4K on a 50-inch television with Alienware. I don't think anyone's got that budget. I don't think anyone would invest £10,000 in a game like this to make it look in 4K and stream it. Unless you were made of money, fair enough. But this is the best I've gotten a budget version with a PlayStation 4 Pro, and I have set the console and the game to its maximum graphic potential, so you get the best out of it. So this is the best I can get it. It's normally known as 2K. That's what it is. It's 2K. It's before 4K came out, and 2K was something that God of War introduced. To be honest with you, it was God of War, and it was Death Stranding and God of War introduced that 2K, and that's what you're watching now. So I appreciate it, and I really value your viewership. I do. I will be exploring Bolivia in the most thoroughest of manners, and we are going to be exploring the snow region because I've not seen it in 2K yet, and it's the maximum it'll ever be, and I want to see it. And then after that we're going to go to the salts maybe, or down to the pine forests. I was thinking check them out because I heard that's beautiful. Is it called Libertad? So we're going to check that out as well. So we're going to have a nice exploration today. I'm going to get this can of Vimp though anyway before I keep waffling on, so give me a moment please. Alright. I am back. Let's do a sound test. Ah, it works fine. I heard the wisp. I heard the wisp. Alright, got a can of Vimtor, and yeah, it is the original one. Looks like we got raspberries and blackberries there. So... to think that people were walking around in the 1800s, I think, drinking this. It's like the late 1800s or something. Like drinking this drink. Alright. Oh. Wow. Wow. Oh, that's nice. Ooh. Hopefully we'll redeploy here. Well, I'm hoping we'll redeploy here anyway. Alright. Morning comes but once a day. Alright. Now I think we can get up this way. Hoping the fire would be switched on, but it's not. Well, it looks like they've put it out. Oh no, we want to go the opposite way. Ooh. Ooh, I don't think we can get up here. Ooh, is it doable? Would they let us? I don't think they will. Ooh, they did. They let us squeeze through there. Let me go up here. Wow. Whoa. Oh, there's a cactus here. This is the first time I've seen a cactus in this game. Oh, I'm going to check if they're better than Red Dead Redemption cactuses. We're going to check that out. We're going to see if they're better. I mean, me personally, I don't think so, but we're gonna have a look. Gonna check out these cactus plants. Looks like it's been blocked by these trees completely. But, oh yeah, very detailed. They do move as well. They do. Ever so slightly. Ooh, the desert. Before it's cold, it's warm. Ah, that's the other way, so we need to go other way, right. Oh, the map is so confusing. Oh, does that mean it's gonna rain? In the desert? Really? Looking forward to this. I mean, it's not really a desert, right? There is some trees and stuff in the distance. It is quite humid. So it is trying to rain though. Oh, nearly. Ooh. What's the difficulty here? I mean, I'm not actually going out to completely evade the enemy. I just want to explore that snow region. So I don't really mind if we get clocked at the minute. Music sounds epic. Why does it spawn me there? Whoa, okay. Not doing Operation Silent Spade. I ain't using a spade in silence. I mean, last time I had anyone using a spade in silence, it involved someone being killed. It's either you or the enemy. It's either this guy, what's his name, Nomad, or the other guy who's the problem. So, and obviously they want me to do it quietly, and they want me to bury the target quietly. No doubt. Not been to the desert yet. Very interesting. Let's see. Oh yeah, Grove Street. Hey, Big Smoke. Oh, train. Oh, fright. It's a freight, isn't it? It's a freight, it's not a train. There's no stop system of that like in Grand Theft... not Grand Theft... Well, it is in Grand Theft Auto, a train, isn't it? Stop system. There is in Red Dead as well, but not in this. That thing just doesn't stop. Just powered by plutonium. No, even though you go into the map screen, the NPCs are still aware what's going on. Just at time stops. Alright. Wow. Oh dear. bit of snow here or there. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we are talking. Ah, right. It tricked us. Come on, you can do this. Oh. Oh. Means we've got to go round. Which isn't something I wanted to do. And I heard that it doesn't rain or snow in the snow region, so let's check it out. Come with me if you want to live. It is time. John Connor? Are you John Connor? You've been targeted for termination. John Connor. Where's your mother? Sarah Connor. I'm the T-850. I've been targeted. Instructed to protect you, young Catherine Brewster. I've been here to protect you and Catherine Brewster.
Bowman, we're boots down in Romanzo. What have you got for us?
Romanzo's
The end is nigh. Prepare for doomsday. Judgment Day. I'll be back.
Find ways to disrupt it.
What do we know about the asshole in charge?
Fair warning, he's got a reputation for
Oh man!
Got any background on him?
Oh,
Wait, no. The You ain't got no idea. He's got a name for him though. That's what's class, Nomad. He's got a name. You know, he's given one already. He doesn't need a name. He's already given his own name.
Put together what we've got.
It's Catherine Brewster.
Any leads for us?
Just one. An unconfirmed report that Elgato set up one of his chemists with a special lab inside a Santa Blanca church.
Oh yeah, Walter White.
I'm sending you the location now. You'll understand once you get there.
There was like that era of time, wasn't there, in computer games when like
Send me some background on Elgato.
The dude that thinks he can't be
people were
killed.
putting like,
This ought to be good.
you know, like doppelgangers of Walter White in their game, like a chemist or someone who cooks something, like you know, the suits and the gas masks and stuff. It's like become a pop culture, you know, like some kind of pop culture reference to ruthlessness, I suppose. Same time The Division come out as well, wasn't it? Around about that time. Breaking Bad, 2016, wasn't it? Breaking Bad, it was 2013, wasn't it? Till it only lasts for 6 seasons, didn't it? Was it 2013? I'm sure it lasted till like 2017. I'm sure Breaking Bad ended in 2017 because they haven't made anything since. They made Call Saul, didn't they? That's what they did. They made a show that had nothing to do with Breaking Bad, but it had a character from Breaking Bad. Because Bryan Cranston probably didn't want to do it. He'd had enough. I mean, when you work 6-7 years and you're up at 4 o'clock in the morning for 6-7 years, there's only so much you can do with that, you know. You know what I mean? Like you can only get up so early for so long when you're constantly acting and being a person you're not. That must be really difficult to do. Imagine being a person you're not every day and getting up every morning to be a person you would never be. But everyone loves you being that person, but not for you. But yet, the studios do everything they can for them to appreciate you for who you really are. You know, it's a very difficult business, isn't it? You know, but at the end of the day, there's a meth dealer in Ghost Recon, and he's referenced of Breaking Bad, and we got to do something about it apparently. So, not yet. I'm not gonna do a thing yet here. I'm just looking around. Looks like it's over here is the snow region, apparently. Me personally, I just think it's just a lot of streaks, like streaks of snow. Alright, that's going into the next province. Wow. Let's see what time it is anyway. It's gonna go blue. It's gonna go blue. You know what? It is 3 minutes to 8. I think my friend is online. Let's see. I think he's on his own. Have a look. Are you here, Rambo? There you are. There we go. some ghosts are busy as well. You've got to appreciate and respect people's time. And not everyone can explore a place. It's quite difficult to do. Kodak. Oh, I used to play games with a friend of mine in work years ago. His name was Nick. He was like a IT engineer guy. He was like a company engineer guy, and one day I had a problem with my computer in this old job I had, and I raised a ticket. You know, like as you do, like when you're in work, you raise a ticket when you have problems with your computer. And down comes this guy who I've been working there a while at the time, and he came down and was like, "Hey man, I got a problem with my mouse," or whatever it was. And he noticed like I was on my PlayStation app on my phone, and I was looking at The Division when it just come out. So it was the time when The Division came out, this. And he's like, "You play games, you?" I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Yeah." He's like, here's my PlayStation like profile name, right? He's like, "Well, you know, I play The Division. So do you?" He's like, "We'll play." And I was like, "Oh, wicked!" Like, and literally, I must have been playing games with that guy for the next 5 years. I think it was like 4.5 years. Like, I was in work, and Nick, like me and this guy, Nick, became best friends in work. Like, but, and like, obviously over time, like people leave businesses and they move away, you know, hence, or they have children. The lives change, you know, so not everyone can always play games. I remember when I had to take an 18-month break from games due to life. There are certain reasons why you can't play games anymore, and it was a shame that Nick stopped playing, because I tell you, what a guy. Like, the gameplay was the same as me. We played the same way, and you know, it's a shame he isn't online anymore. There's a lot of friends there he had back in the day are really good players. But like, what the most, like, you know, unusual situation when you have a fault with your computer at work, and the person who fixes it, like, through a problem, you make friends, you know. But I think I'm going over my head here. Don't think we can. Should try. Thought there'd be antibiotics in here.
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up the supplies later. Just about everywhere we go and throw lead, kids still find the time to play.
I'm sorry. Didn't mean to frighten these. Oh, playing football. Wicked. Well, it's the best sport to play. Glad to put football in there. Just the one goal as well, like we used to have as kids. We used to have one goal net there, though. Mum and Dad bought us that when we were younger. I don't know how many goals I scored in that net. Good old Mum and Dad, eh? So that's salt. Salt, snow, and jungle. Quite concerned as well. There's been no little houses around anywhere. Them little houses like these.
Just about everywhere we go and throw lead, kids still find the time to play.
I was very tired last night though. You know, I had to stop playing at like 10:30. I was done. I literally, I couldn't play anymore. My head was just like sandwiched. Have you ever had a sandwiched head? That's what I had. If you don't know what a sandwiched head is, it's where you basically can't stay awake. It doesn't matter what you do or what you try, tiredness prevails, and the only remedy is sleep, you know? So the only remedy is sleep. Oh no, I'm sorry. I was looking at the power lines. Sorry to scare you with the gun. Didn't mean to. Have a look here. Right. Received a couple of messages there. Okay. Never been to the desert before. It's a different type of light. Plus there's no red.
Let's go activate that rebel radio transmitter and help them get out the good word.
Gonna be a lot of SP once we do.
Oh yeah, what's this do? Oh, mortar fire. I don't know, I'd rather do that in the other country. I'm just exploring for now. So there's an airport there, and there should be an airport here. So there's a runway there, and there's another runway, isn't there? Let's see. I know I just saw it. It's funny because you find those things by accident. Let's get a drink. So there's two runways. Interesting. Alright, we'll get a vehicle. Plenty of ways to make an omelette. So there's a car here. Yeah, we got a pickup. Got a pickup truck. Alright, so if you look, our points, we got 8,000 fuel, 3,000 knives and forks, and I think what we've got to do is, we've got to get the first skill in every part, right? So, like, 450, it's like 500, 550 and 400, right? But then this one, this is where things start getting real difficult, right? So, they start wanting a lot more resources for these, and we need more comms for us to unlock the medic. First rank in all drone skills to unlock. So in my mind, I mean, I've invested a lot in battery and range because those two for me are quite important. So I ensured that I invested a lot in those. We just need some more comms, which will naturally come in progression. And alright, so take a left and then another left. Them lights don't do much, do they, considering the spotlights? Oh, I missed the turn off. Oh my goodness, silly Billy. It's like the Shire music from Lord of the Rings, isn't it? Gandalf! Gandalf, you've come! You've come with some fireworks, Gandalf! Did you bring me a gift, Gandalf? I brought you the ring, Frodo. The one ring to rule them all. And in the darkness bind them. What's that, Gandalf? What do you say there? What do you mean, darkness, Gandalf? I'm a simple hobbit, Gandalf. I'm a simple hobbit in a simple town called Hobbiton in the Shire. I'm from the Shire, Gandalf. Why'd you come here with a ring? Why'd you come here with a ring, Gandalf, that makes me invisible and attracts the demons? You're the only one, Frodo. You're the only one that can turn this around. I'm going to take you to Elrond. Elrond? What do you mean? What do you mean, Gandalf? What do you mean taking me to Elrond? I don't know any Elrond. I don't want to go now. I want to stay here. I want to stay here with Sam and Pippin and the barmaid. I don't want to go to see Elrond or any elf. Gandalf, I'm happy where I am, thank you. Oh dear. Oh my goodness, it's Unidad. We better hit the road. Yes, Gandalf. Gandalf, I don't want to go anywhere. Where are we going here? Oh my lord. Right, okay. So what we need to do is take a left here, and then take another left, and kind of like spaghetti bolognese our way back into the province. That's what we're going to need to do, in my opinion. That's my honest opinion. But yeah, Gandalf, I don't want to go to the village of Bree, to the Prancing Pony, in that horrible place. I don't want to go. You're gonna have to go, Frodo, and you're no longer gonna be called Frodo Baggins. That name is behind you now. You're now known as Mr. Underhill. What do you mean, Gandalf? What do you mean? I am Frodo Baggins. My uncle is Bilbo Baggins. I am a Baggins. Not any longer. Not any longer, Frodo. You're Mr. Underhill. You're taking away my identity, Gandalf. You're taking my identity, Gandalf. What do you mean you're taking my identity, Gandalf? What do you mean? It's only for the next 10 years, Frodo. 10 years, Gandalf? It's going to take 10 years? To what? To Mount Doom? 10 years, Gandalf?
Well, if you have the eagles, maybe a couple of days. But we don't have the eagles, Frodo. We don't have the eagles or the butterflies. All I have is you. And here, this eavesdropping scallywag, Samwise Gamgee, will accompany you.
What do you mean? What do you mean, Sam? He's weird. He's weird, Gandalf. He's weird. He grows herbs in the garden. He's weird. He looks at me weird, Gandalf. I don't want to go anywhere with Sam. I don't want to get anywhere with Sam.
You will go to the village of Bree. You will go with Samwise Gamgee, and you're no longer Frodo Baggins, you're Mr. Underhill. And after that, you're gonna go to the mines of Moria. And after you've gone down that dark and evil and dismal place, you're then gonna go to Elrond. And he's gonna look at you, and he's gonna look at the pool of time. He's gonna look into your soul, Frodo.
What do you mean, Gandalf? What do you mean? I don't want to go to these places, Gandalf. What do you mean? What are you going on about? How much are you getting paid, Gandalf? How much are you paying me for this? You're telling me to hold a ring that all these demons are chasing, people on horses dressed in black, which look like they want to eat me. There's 9 of them. Not only that, we've got all these crazy people who are after the ring. You want me to take it to Mordor? It's going to take 10 years.
You will do as you're told, me and Saruman. We'll drag you there ourselves, we must do. Now let's have a firework. Let's have fireworks with dragons and butterflies, and everything's gonna be peachy pie.
So I've got to pretend, Gandalf? I've got to pretend to be happy, Gandalf? Is that what you're saying? He's saying I gotta be happy, Gandalf, and I gotta pretend to be happy. And I gotta travel all around the evil world.
Well, Bilbo gave you some mithril, didn't he?
Mithril? What do you mean?
Well, it's a magical armor. It's unstoppable. You'll feel a bit of a pinch. You might get knocked unconscious, but apart from that, yeah. It'll just be a little bit of a knock.
Well, we're just gonna wear it anyway.
Well, that'll protect you. No one else has that. Not even I have it in mithril, you ungrateful little brat. You got to ring that makes you invisible, haven't you?
Well, yeah, I've got a ring.
Oh, it's okay. You got mithril armor. You got a ring that makes you invisible. Huh? You got Samwise Gamgee. You got me. I'm Gandalf the Grey. Got the biggest beard in the land. It's a magical beard.
You're right, Gandalf, you're right. I have got an invisible ring. I have got invulnerable armour. You're right, I'm an ungrateful brat. I do love Bilbo. I'm just lazy, Gandalf. I'm just lazy. Just lazy and bone idle, Gandalf. That's all it is.
Oh. I've got some of that magical spell, or rune, or necklace, or bracelet to give you some energy. You'll be doing cartwheels and somersaults in the morning, Frodo. I have a magical spell with a magical wind that'll push you forward.
What if I get stabbed, Gandalf? What if I get stabbed? What if any orcs, Gandalf? What if I get told do something I don't want to do, Gandalf? What do I do?
Follow your heart, Frodo. Follow your heart. I'm sure when you get there, you'll know what to do. I have summoned someone called Strider.
Who?
Strider.
Strider? Who's that?
Well, I knew you'd kick up a fuss. So I arranged a bodyguard to meet you at the Prancing Pony. From there, Strider will take you the rest of the way. So all you've got to do is go to Pried. You might come across a few little bugs, but apart from that you'll be fine.
Do we get any money? Do we get any money, Gandalf? Do we get any new shoes?
You got big hobbit hairy feet? Walk on any terrain with those feet?
You're right, Gandalf, you're right. I have got big, hairy feet. I can walk in the land, I'm just making excuses. I'll take the ring to Mordor. I'll do it. I'll do it, Gandalf.
Well done, Frodo. I'll meet you at the Prancing Pony.
Bye, Gandalf. Bye. Thanks for the invisible ring that attracts demons, Gandalf. Just because you don't wanna carry it round, you give it me. Yes. Yeah. He can hear me, can't he? 'Cause he's a wizard. I best not say it. You gotta love Lord of the Rings. You know what the thing is about Lord of the Rings, right? It's literally no one would do it. Nobody would. Who in the Lord's name's gonna carry a ring that attracts demons from the death? That ride death mares or nightmares? They're called them horses that are basically just demons in the form of a horse who choose their riders. You know what I mean? They don't choose that horse. That horse chose that darkling. Like sniffing for the ring. It's disturbing. Who's going to do that? Who's going to travel to Pree? Who's going to go to the Prancing Pony where it's full of weirdos? Who is going to go there where people are 12 feet tall? You're there like 4'2". Why in the Lord's name, when you're 4'2", you're going to go into a place where people are 12 foot? You're just not going to do it. You're going to go in a boozer. You know what I mean? Go in that boozer there, we're all dancing on tables. In fact, in the book, it's a lot more. In fact, the hobbits do enjoy it, actually. When they actually arrive at Pree, they're actually having a good time in the pub. In fact, it's the last time in the entire movie they have a good time. It's in that pub. It's the last time they ever... Because from that point, Strider, who's Aragorn, he takes them to the Stones. Takes him to the Stones, doesn't he? So he can meet Gandalf. Gandalf doesn't show up because he's imprisoned at the tower. Saruman is imprisoned Gandalf. So they're basically on their own. I think they meet up with him later though, don't they, or something? Sure is. Puts Gandalf down, doesn't he? In the tower. He's more powerful than Gandalf, Saruman. Just a little bit. Even though he's Saruman the White, he still... Even though it's Gandalf the Grey, Gandalf still nearly did it. It goes to show that Gandalf is nearly Gandalf the White, and Saruman knew it. Saruman knew that Gandalf was nearly a white wizard. And he wouldn't have it. He wouldn't accept it, would he? He wouldn't do it, so he knocked out Gandalf and put him through that wall, or the doors, and that's what did Gandalf. So luckily, Gandalf cast what's it called? A barrier spell. So when Saruman hit him with the force, Gandalf must have activated a barrier spell that basically, when he hit the door, went through the door, broke the lock, but then when he went through it, this barrier went away. When he landed and hit the floor, that's when Gandalf got hurt. It wasn't when he hit the door, it's when he landed. That's when he broke his hip. Because that's what happened to Gandalf, then he got his hip broke. That's why he couldn't get up. And after he broke his hip, that's when Saruman sent him up spinning. And it's really cruel what he did to Gandalf, actually, but I always thought that if anyone... I mean, that Hobbit is 50. Frodo's 52. I mean, even though he's just a teenager in the film, the character, he's actually over 50 years old. So he's quite smart. It's not like, he can speak 3 languages. He knows mathematics and all the basic stuff of the wizardry. But I hope you were entertained there with my Lord of the Rings. You might do another one from the 2 Towers. Who knows? Where are we anyway? Alright, Unidad. So... keep going. Oh, no! Ah. Different if it was like gunfire and or ambush and I was shooting, I was panicking, but I was driving. Running from uni, dad being shot at, that's the cost. You know, but you got to be responsible though for your actions in this game. It's not like you can make excuses of that. It's why I learned, it's why I did stream in that. You know, to learn to be more responsible for the consequence of my actions. You know, like even things you do in error, like you didn't mean to, or you didn't see, or it's like you can't make excuses. It's taking responsibility for those actions. Even though I was getting shot at by Unidad and I was on the run, civilians been killed. And as a player controlling that character, it's my responsibility, and I did that. I did that. Not the computer game, not the character that's in there, not the car that wasn't like lag or ping. Like that was me just not seeing that person who was probably behind a bush and walked, who was scared. It's like oh. Things you gotta do. But that's why, one of the reasons why I did it, so I can learn responsibility more in games as well as life, you know. I can't believe how thirsty I was. Oh man, I feel really bad now. That civilian gig. Oh, that's 6 now. That's 6 since I started Wildlands there. 3 weeks ago, 6 civilians have been killed since I've played the game. 6 civilians. It should be 0, by the way. Should be 0. But it's not. It's 6. That's how many. And it's 6 because of my stupidity. That's why. Because of my recklessness and stupidity. That's why those civilians are killed. And I don't want to do that again. I don't want to do that again. really, really a lot of improvement needed. Yeah, a lot of improvement. Definitely more room for improvement. So it's night time, which is why I always sleep through the night and only travel through the day. These are reasons why, but you know, because I thought, you know, it's night time, it's nice to go for a drive at night, it's cool, you know, it's breezy, you know, there might not be any patrols. But no, there are more patrols out at night apparently. There are more patrols out at night, and there are more hectic patrols at night, which is why I always go to sleep during the night, whether it's in the jungle or wherever, because things like that happen, so I'm going to stick to that. But we haven't got a little house nearby, so I can't go to sleep, like skip time. So I've got to find a little house if I want to skip time. And the closest little house is quite far away. But I've only actually killed one enemy in this evening. Just the one. This tobacco's nice. When I climbed over that wall, it was that one enemy that was there. That was it. Nobody else. Gandalf. No, I'll leave that. We'll have a break from that. I'll do more impersonations later. No, we will. We're going to do another scene, another skit. We've done the Hobbiton. Done the Hobbiton. What should we do next? What should I do next? What the prancing pony? Could do that next. Don't mind doing me Lord of the Rings, because no one would do it, would they? No one would ever do that job. Even a top military commando wouldn't do that job that Frodo did. Even if he gave him the top weaponry and survival gear, he wouldn't go to Mount Doom, would he? The Special Forces unit. He just wouldn't bother. He wouldn't care. Rather take the pay cut. He would. But I know it's very quiet this evening. It normally is. It does get quiet. You know, this channel is very young. It hasn't built up a lot of clout with the app, with the platform. I've still got a lot of work, a lot of hours to put in. Still got lots and lots of room for improvement as a channel creator altogether, or as a YouTuber, or a broadcaster, whatever I'm classed as. I've actually got lots and lots of work to improve on that as well. Never mind my gameplay abilities. I actually need improvement on my YouTubing skills as well. Like there's a certain skill to streaming, and everyone's got a hidden, you know, plateau. within the mind. You know, everyone's got their own hidden passion and their own hidden skill when it comes down to the creativity. And I'll be honest, like, I think the most popular thing on the platform for content, and I don't know if anyone disagrees with me, but I'd say it's reactions. I'd say that 90% of viewership, you know, on the internet as a whole, right? Like, the internet as a thing, like every visual app that has videos on it, I'd say 90% of the most popular viral videos are ones with the most, like, either a reaction of anger, a reaction of frustration, a reaction of or like you know what I'm saying, like something where someone can't do anything about it and they're arguing to the blue in the face, right? And they won't, you know, they will never give up, and it's how they're behaving, like erratic behaviour, anger, you know, stuff like that. I think that stuff, and when people express it, and it's live or it's natural, right? I'd say that is the most popular media at this time, and I'd say that remaining 10 or 11% that's remaining is sliced into thousands of pieces, like layers, right? That 10%, and it's a lot, that 10%, because the 90%'s reaction-based audience that just watch for reactions. And then you've got that 10% where its audience is all about, you know, skills, cars, you know, hobbies, all that stuff, gaming. But, like, you know, like channels, you have like a person who'll watch another video that's out on the internet. So you might have someone who's got a channel who reviews other videos on the platform. That's a reaction video, right? I mean, look at them. Like, even the best of YouTubers, right? So you look, what's the biggest YouTuber's name now? What's his name? Oh, what is it now? I should know this. Like, the fact that it's Mr. Beast, right? So the reason why he's so successful is not only because of his, like, hard work and his efforts and his giving, you know, as a spirit. The whole intention of his drive of the video media, apart from charity and stuff, is reaction from the people. Heartbreaking, heartwarming, memorable reactions. That is what the internet's about, and it's all about real reactions, emotional ones, really. And even all of the YouTubers that, you know, like podcasts, right? Like, what's his name as well, that awesome guy, Joe Rogan, right? His entire media on YouTube is based around reactions. His facial expressions and everything, he's reaction based. He likes to trigger or incorporate, or he'll comfort, or he'll energize the visitor, right? He'll have a certain formula that he uses, right? And he'll stick to it, and it's reaction. And they're always the best channels, actually, because the best people who do those things are normally skilled highly with social skills and people skills. And what made Joe Rogan stand out from all the others is the fact that he's combat worthy, right? He's combat worthy. He's a family man. He cares about his family. And these are all examples of how a channel becomes successful. You gotta be good at getting reactions. You gotta be really good at triggering people, whether that's positive, negative charge, or a neutral charge, or whatever's in between all those sources. You gotta have that really good structure. And obviously, this channel isn't about that. But the best channels out there, I believe me, they're all reaction based, and they're all normally a dude, right? It's a man normally, because the people skills thing, the encouragement, the confidence, the you know, examples of a great personality, quite rare, you know. But yeah, reactions. And the only reaction I'm gonna get is people falling asleep, really. You know, because the whole point of it is that people like just get to a point where they're tired and they can't sleep. They can put the video on and they can fall asleep. You know, that's part of the content, you know. You know, people get the rest. So either people feeling encouraged, but this channel, it's very small, very insignificant. The views really last, but you keep trying, you keep doing it, you keep going for it. You can't let anything phase you. You stick to what you love doing. You know, you stick to your passions. And people appreciate it more. I bet people were listening to me doing that Gandalf and Frodo skits, but they got no idea what I'm talking about. No idea what I'm doing. You know, because I always do skits of situations, right? You know, when I'm like taking a break or I'm bored when I'm having a break, because I've got to take a break from my eyes, right? So, like, I do random skits in Lord of the Rings, just randomly, and I bet people watching, listening to this guy waffle on about Gandalf and Frodo, like, what in the Lord's name is this guy talking about? Like, who is this guy? What, he's playing Ghost Recon Wildlands, he's talking about Frodo. And Gandalf, like, what is going on? And it's like, wow, we'll just listen to this for a few minutes and then, yeah, guy's cool. He sounds happy. He sounds happy when he's doing it, so that's what matters. It's like, yeah, of course I am. Of course I'm happy. Of course. I wonder about that new Doom games, like everyone's going on about it. I don't even know if it's good or not. I mean, that new Doom game, like knives and swords and stuff is in whips. Sounds groovy. No, that game Doom, right? Like the game itself, Doom. It's a really old game, that, right? It's a really old game. And Doom is a adaptation of Wolfenstein. Right, so Wolfenstein and Doom are the same, like, game, really. The only difference with Wolfenstein is it's on a fictional alternate world, where Doom is in hell. Doom actually, well, I wouldn't say it is. It's a depiction of what a human would think is hell, but really, it's an alien planet. It's evolved life on a distant alien realm. It's like another version of humans if they evolved from animals that were not, you know, monkeys or apes. They were more pigs and lizards. You know, and you know, because that new Doom game. And Doom should have had that medieval style without magic. Because in Doom they use like a fusion core, don't they? Use like a fusion core, is it called? Sure, it's a fusion core. So I've always believed that Wolfenstein and Doom are in the same perpetual universe. They're just different times. Oh dear. Another Unidad patrol. They're just different times. Isn't that Doom theory that the Doom theory where it's actually Earth he's gone to, but it's like Earth in, like, you know, hundreds of thousands of years from now, like or even millions of years. In Doom, he actually teleports to a future time of Earth and that universe that they're in. Very, because there are man-like creatures, aren't there? There are men. You know, it looks like they're all clones. So you've got like humans who are like clones, which are called zombies, because they're under control by the demons, so the zombies, so the clones, and that's why they all look the same. They're all just cloned enemies from this futuristic Earth that has evolved from, you know, deers and pigs and lions, tigers, cats, dogs, whatever, fish, men, you know, women, everything like mankind, like just basically with radiation and toxic, and the world just becoming polluted and absorbed. That's what they become. It's what our life becomes, isn't it, in Doom? Basically destroying the future to change the past. Isn't that weird, that? Or charging through the future to get back to the past. Oh dear. Wow, it's dangerous around here. So we go down here and then... You know what, I've not played Police Simulator for a long time. So we've got to take a left here. Then we're back in this province, which is kind of the province we want to go in. Really, it's this one, and we can get in a boat. Could get the knives and forks there, actually. Oh no, moonlight. Oof. I'll have to use the other version. 11 o'clock. Oh. I still think the hit physics, the impact physics is a little bit off, you know? A little bit different, no. See here, so it is 9:15. How are you all guys doing? Sorry about that. If anyone's watching, I do apologise. Oh dear. How are you all guys doing? Sorry about that. If anyone's watching, I do. So the sun will rise and will shine on the landscape. It will light it up in a fine heaven. Hey, thanks, Tool. Oh, that was nice. Vimtor is delicious. Oh, look at that view. Wow. So we got a helicopter to storm. Wow, they really worked on the physics when you fell on breakpoint, didn't they? They really worked at it. They really gave it justice, you know. They wow. Wow, 642 videos, jeez. We'll get a load of that. De Agua Verde. Where are you, Ghost? Where you hanging? Agua Verde. I'm at Agua Verde. That's where I am. By the palm trees. I just send a postcard of that. You send a postcard of me holding a gun. Like, hey, this is me. Is that something in the tree? Or is that just a... Oh, it's a palm tree. I thought it was like a beehive or something hanging from the tree. I was like, can you shoot it? Oh, that'd be so cool. Shoot like hornets' nests from trees. And like soldiers are like collapse. Saw a couple of hornets on the floor today, on the pavement. Bright orange things they were. Ooh, quite scary hornets they were. Like real, just there, just like stuck there. They didn't move. Just like permanently stuck there. I think they were old. I think when a bee or a hornet's dying, they're just there. They're just like they just. It doesn't matter where they are. They could be like anywhere, on a windowsill, on the pavement, on a car, anywhere. Like they'll just pass away
eyes on the captain.
So the captain's down. It's good. Oh my. Can't squeeze in there.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Here's our intel on enemy locations.
Should make some noise. No, we shouldn't. Oh dear, one shot. Ooh, that was a headshot. Oh, that was a headshot. Ooh. I thought I marked everybody. Let's be extra thorough.
Marking a hostile. It's close to some locals. I see a second target. I got a third target. ps5. Got eyes on the Tango. It's got a lot of background. Mark the captain.
Oh dear. May as well get shot. May as well. May as well. Go on. There we are. No, I hit the trigger by accident there. That was my error. These missions are always difficult though, but they're worth it. They're worth it.
Spotting another Tango. Tango number 3. Target marked. Keep an eye on your background. The rebels to recon the area for us.
There's no one in there.
Marking target. Watch the background. Marking a hostile. He's close to some locals.
Wow, there's quite a lot of peeps. It's a lot of tangos. Probably don't even need to shoot anyone. Except for that guy doing press ups. Except for that guy doing press ups. That's right.
Got eyes on the captain.
Wow, I can't believe that missed him. It literally like just skimmed his head. I bet that would have shocked him. He wouldn't even know what that was. It'd have been like a blur to him. And plus the energy of the bullet going past him would have been excruciatingly shocking. It took him about a few seconds to get his composure. Oh dear.
¿Qué chingados es eso? Chingado. Acá hay algo.
They're conversing. Civilian.
¿Qué pedo? ¿Quién me cubre para echarme una siesta?
Tourists. They must have gotten the Santa Blanca cocaine tour package.
Oh dear. What? You're hitting the head though. Be careful on the beach. Ah, be careful there. Oh, bit of wind. Oh. Very strange. Whoa, what's going on there? Weird. Whooshy whoosh. That's what it was whoosh. Don't mind a bit of whoosh. Every now and then. Bit of wind whoosh. Oh. Oh, bit of wind.
chopper here and the rebels will pick it up.
Alright. What do we get? What presents did we get? You know what? Ooh, another 100. Ooh. Removes the damage reduction of suppressors. Ooh. So good. So good. No way, go right up to the soldiers. Like the drone goes right up, like real up close. I know what game I really miss playing as well is Cyberpunk. So miss that game. Ooh, another couple of levels, we unlock detection. By the time you're on tier 1 though, all these will be maxed out. Right? Like really, when you're on tier 1, all this stuff that you really need that makes your character who it is will be maxed out. There might be a couple that might not have. But by the time you're level 30, I mean, if you don't even need to touch your squad really, unless you got excess points that you don't need. I still want to unlock diversion. Need to do the antennas for that, but I can't be doing that right now. We just got the helicopter, so that was 2,500 knives and forks from Asda, and need to do is take the other helicopter and go to the hideout, take a rest. We'll let our character redeploy at 6:30, get a nice rest. Wow, 7 likes, wicked. I appreciate that. Appreciate that very much. What do I say? What? Wow. It is a good game though. Can't blame people for liking the game. Look at that jacket. Look at that. That is a ghost jacket. Don't you agree? Right? You agree? Hopefully. I thought you guys would appreciate that jacket. The backpack. All that stuff. Hope you like my haircut, the mohawk. Might grow out soon. Depends on how long passes, right? Soft landing. Nice ghost, nice. Where's the other chopper? Alright. you kidding me? Oh, is that the Great Wall of China? It may as well be the Great Wall of Bolivia. Like, it may as well be. Like... Holy smokes. Which means we gotta go up and parachute. Oh, you are kidding.
Spotted one with submachine guns.
I read a few Sicarios. Got a couple of tangos. Roger that. Roger that. There has to be a row of boxes. There has to be a row of boxes. Just lingering here. Just awaiting my vaulting. Unless it's around here. Oh, it's got that moment, isn't it? Wow. Nowhere when it's pushed out further, right? It's a lot different. Right, so what, like, I suppose we can keep the focus, right? So I think you can just about meet me out there. It's kind of like a ghost, isn't it? Okay. You can just see me there, can't you? In the darkness there, like just some figure. Let's get a Kodak moment on that. That's all you can see. It's pretty epic. Whoa. Oh, it's hazy. That's what it is right now, it's hazy. I see. I think the hue is a little bit more on the current weather. Could be mist there. Could be. You can just see him in the distance there, right? Love stuff like that, me. Just caught out that. Alright. Oh, a helicopter. Should get in the helicopter. Let's do that instead. Whoa, bit of wind. Hey, hey. Hey. Are you Freya? Long time no see. You've brought some marshmallows with you. Oh yeah? Well, that's very thoughtful. It is. It's very thoughtful. Hope you like Bolivia. Hope you're doing well though. Thank you very much for saying hello, Freya. It's very kind. Oh, you don't fare too well with humidity, eh? Well, don't you worry, that humidity will soon dissipate. What will remain is a beautiful rainforest. Or a crisp forest, wherever it is. I'm glad you're okay though. Where am I going here, Freya? What am I doing here? Let's have a look. I mean... I suppose I could try and kill them all.
A server containing a list of VIPs who had ties with Carzita's resort. Hack the server and get me that list.
I mean, I suppose I could. I suppose so. Hey, how's Ghost? Very well, thank you. Very well. Very well. Oh, well, I'm going to start up that furbear for June. I'm going to start up that furbear. It's going to happen. Promise. Apparently though, it doesn't learn from what you say, these ones, they're all programmed now or something. Apparently you're not allowed those chips anymore. Probably too clever. Yes, jolly good. Yeah. I am. Thank you. And it's lovely that you're okay too. Sun will rise soon. It'll be beautiful. Don't you worry. It's going to be very gloomy at the moment. It's very early in the morning, so it's going to be very dark and gloomy. Something you have to put up with. It is quite overcast by the looks of things. Now what do you think? Right? When the sun comes out. Huh? Isn't that beautiful, right? I'll learn to appreciate the graphics when they happen. It's the idea. Alright, we keep moving. We keep moving. That's what we do. Oh dear. Bit shuddery. Definitely shuddery. That's all tree. That's all you are. Imagine how many wood you get on Minecraft with that thing. Jeez. I bet you get a lot of wood off Minecraft for that. Right? Sort out the fur bear. Did you know they were once banned? Yeah, that's what I mean. They've been reprogrammed, haven't they? Like Skynet. Like, some people still obtain the original models that did have self-awareness, but it was on a very small, minute scale, but it was enough for them to know who they were looking at. Was that a deer? Ah. Oh, you look at that, two does. Huh? Probably sisters. Oh. Aqua Verde Alpha. Oh, that's what my binoculars was looking at. Right. Oh, there's the male. There he is. Hey, Bambi. How you doing, man? There he is, just there, he's just walking, you can see him, Here, in the deep indigenous depths of the forest, we have a doe. And a young buck has come sniffing about, trying his luck. It is mating season here in Bolivia. This rare, endangered species of deer. Collaborating together in herds
along the vast fields of Bolivia. The does in search for the finest of grazing grass. Here the golden strands of Bolivia are a fine cuisine for our raw dough. The male buck sits patiently in the bushes, awaiting his opportunity to approach the doe and perhaps negotiate the means of partnership.
If you could go through a box of your childhood toys that you've lost, what's the one toy you would pick out and save? Ooh. Ooh. I was doing my David Attenborough then. What are you doing interfering with my David Attenborough? Alright, a toy. I'll be giving away my era. I have to think about that. I can give a computer game though, right? At the end of the day though, toys are passed down, aren't they? Toys are passed down. So a toy can come from any era. Doesn't matter what it is, isn't it? It's a toy at the end of the day, whether it came from your dad or your mum, from when they were children. You know, at the end of the day, a toy's a toy, right? Remember Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Remember the classic Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, like the original toys? I don't know if you remember the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but there was a blimp. There was a blimp. This blimp, I tell you, it's worth a fortune now. I think my cousin gave me that. Yeah. Heroes in a house shell. Go, go, Power Rangers. Boom, 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 boom. Go, go, Power Rangers. Go, go, Power Rangers. Yeah, you have to do the extra R's. Oh man, if I ever wanted to watch and have a laugh at something, like where someone made an attempt at putting anime in two shows at the same time, it's just class. Whoever come up with that idea was just like a mastermind of media. They were a mastermind. How in the Lord's name did someone come up with two shows being in one show? That is just class. They took the best bits of the high school show stuff, and then they took the best bits of the Japanese herd stuff. I mean, how good of an idea is that? Huh? That's such a good idea. You couldn't get away with it now, like, but I suppose back then you could. You gotta love the Godzilla-esque. Thing is though, them Power Ranger toys, they were quite large, if I remember. They were a lot bigger than what I remember.
Once this VIP list gets into the open, all hell's gonna break loose. The cartel's gonna lose connections all over the world.
I would not want to be Carzito when El Sueño finds out. I heard that. He'd best find some place where Santa Blanca can't get to him. Like Mars or the bottom of the fucking Marianas Trench.
Carzita will be fine. People like him always find a way to survive. He'll probably drop out of sight and turn up in a year or two, running a resort on the fucking Riviera.
Guy looks like drunks and fools.
And sleazy motherfuckers named Carzita.
Is this Alcatraz or something? If I got a storm Alcatraz here. Oh, thank you.
SWAT. My drone's being jammed.
Oh dear. $304 meters. Isn't that quite a distance away, that guy? Thought it'd move.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
They'll send out a helicopter here. I need to find the alarm.
We have light panels over here.
Where's the alarms?
Got some light panels here. I got another. That's 5.
Oh, he's moved. Cheeky beggar. Is there an alarm?
We have light panels over here.
Oh yeah, I caught some inside the house there, right? I did. Where is Aqua Verde Charlie? Oh, that's Aqua Verde Alphas. Where's Aqua Verde Charlie? Eh? I am so... So I'm looking... Oh, right, it's the... I guess this is a home. There it is. Right. I wondered where it was. I was going bonkers there. I was like, where is this Alpha Agua Charlie? I'm looking right ahead, I don't understand. I must have moved a bit, that's weird. Oh dear, someone heard it. Oh no. Hopefully he won't go in. Please don't go in. Hopefully he despawns straight away. No. Oh, you're not finding me in the bushes. Oh, you're not finding me. Hopefully. Hopefully not. Go search the area. No? Good. We took out one, right?
Sighted.
Ooh, ooh, that's so difficult. Look at that, they even put the radar thing all the way over there so I couldn't grenadier it. I couldn't grenade it. No, with a grenade launcher. No, like, estimate the trajectory of the grenade launcher. Like, you know, about here, right? About there. I'd say about here. Yeah, I'd say about there. Like, and it'd clunk off and I'd probably get it. Probably take a couple of goes, but...
Spotted one with submachine guns.
Nice shot!
for some indirect fire.
Got it, amigo. Shot out.
You wanna mortar me? Then I'll
¡Carajo, nos están atacando! ¡Cúbranse! ¿Qué chingados esperas? ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen! No hay nadie aquí. Esos cabrones estaban aquí y se largaron. Vamos a seguir buscando. ¡Órale! En la cara, mijo. Sé que están aquí. Los cabrones no están aquí. Pinches putitos se pelaron del pinche susto que les dio.
Nearly.
Esa mierda era para nosotros. Maten ahorita mismo ese recabrón. ¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen! A ver, cabrones. El enemigo anda cerca. A partir de toda su pinche madre con unos buenos cañonazos.
Signal's all bad. They're jamming the drone.
There's a Sicario. We got 3 Sicarios. We got 2 Tangos, 1 Alpha. Over. Over and out. Leroy, this is Rick Grimes. Over and out. Have you seen Carol and Daryl and Meryl? Carl, Michonne, Herschel, Tyrese, are you out there? Can you hear me? I'm sorry for everything. Carl's all that matters to me now. Oh dear, here we go. Oh, sugar and spice. Oh.
No están aquí esos putos, ya se largaron.
Carl had a dream. He saw a windmill with a farm. Had pigs and cows. We had a life, a community. It was a dream. It's what he wanted. You're right, Rick. You're right. Me and Glenn, we're with you, Rick, all the way. We're with you, Rick. Now go grab me my AK-47, my 357 Magnum. I want my jacket. The one with the collar. I can maneuver. Zombies can't bat Bruce Wade. Oh, shit. Come on, Rick. After Terminus, we just weren't the same. Everything around you was like a radar. No matter how clear the light is, no matter how right it may seem, you gotta run, Carl. You gotta run. Shane. He was lost. He didn't know what to do. The world took over Shane. I miss Shane. It's not right. Any walkers? Any biters or swatters? Yo, hey Rick, I'm Meryl. Have you seen Daryl? No, I ain't seen Daryl. He's probably out with his crossbow, hunting deer. That's my Daryl. Like peas and carrots. We're inseparable. He's my brother. Then why is he out in a crossbow on his own, Meryl? Why is he out there on his own? Why are you in here with a hook for a hand? Captain Hook. What do you mean, Rick? It's because of you I got this hook for a hand. It's because of you. Don't put that on me. You sawed your own hand off, girl. You made me, Rick. You made me do it. I'm going to the governor. I'm gonna start a new life. You gonna leave Daryl behind? He's my baby brother, Rick. I love my baby brother. You're old talk, Meryl. You're old talk. All you care about is yourself. You don't care about me. You don't care about Carl. You don't care about Herschel. Fuck Klaus. You gotta love Rick Grimes, man. Andrew Lincoln did the best. He did the best. You know, and all them actors in that show, they all deserve a gold medal. Now I've gotta wait in the dark. Why, hey there, Rick. It's Herschel here. Why don't you give it all up, Rick? Be a farmer. I got some hogs out back in the barn. You take up farming, Rick. It'll do you good. Take the nastiness away. It's all cloudy, Herschel. It's all cloudy. All I can think about, Shane. what I did. I killed those 2 men in the bar. You had no choice, Rick. You had no choice. Those fellas, they were gonna kill you, Rick. They're gonna kidnap me, take us back to the farm. Yeah, kill everybody. You did the right thing, Rick. You did good by me. For that, I'll never forget it, Rick. I won't forget it. You can have those hogs in the back. Got some gloves and some shirts. Even got a plow. Take you a good month, plow that land out there in the prison. By the summer, we'll have crops. Have cucumbers and tomatoes. And by next year, we'll have corn. Rick? Corn. It's the voices, Herschel. The voices. That's why I told you get some hogs. All you're here is the pigs. They'll ground you. And with the plow, you can take it out on the dirt. Whoa, you saw them lights. That was wicked. But what about Carl? What's he gonna do? He needs his father. He ain't gonna accept me being a farmer. That ain't right, Herschel. I need more than farming. I need a telephone. Speak to my wife and everyone. All those people, Rick, they're all in your head. Now, we all accept you as a good leader. We need you up here, Rick. We need you up here. Can't be having our leader losing himself out here in the wild. Yo, Rick, it's Maggie. It's Maggie, Rick. Me and Glenn, we're gonna have a baby. We're gonna have a little Glenn. We're gonna raise him here in the prison. It's the perfect place, Rick. Why, yeah, you can go in Wingby. Man, Wingby. It's a clock tower. Watchtowers up there, make a little apartment. Me and Glenn, we're gonna shack up in the watchtower. We're gonna get it on. And there's nothing you can do about it, Paul. Me and Glenn, we're an atom. Where's Tyrese? He left, Rick. Is that you, Carol? Is that you? I can't see you. I thought I kicked you out. You set those people on fire. I'm in your head, Rick. Did I do the right thing, Carol? Did I do the right thing by kicking you out? Did I do it? I gotta tin of corn, Rick. I'm fine. Where's my wife, Carol? Where's my wife? Forgot her name now, what his wife is. His name? Lori. Where's Lori, Carol? Where's Lori? She's gone, Rick. She's gone. I washed your jacket. I washed it in Lime Fresh. I'm sorry about Sophia. I didn't mean no danger come to her. I didn't mean it, Carol. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Carol. Me and Daryl, we went out for days, nights. We were out there in the dark, in the dead of night, and we couldn't find her. She was in the barn, Rick. She was in the barn the whole time. And you didn't notice? I was too busy with my hogs. Carol, my hogs. Needed the meat. We're starving. We're all gonna die. The cucumbers and the tomatoes wouldn't be good till next year. We needed the pigs. I had my duty. Hands up if you love The Walking Dead. Hands up if you love The Walking Dead. Well, this is one thing. Having a laugh. It's what it's all about, right? Having a laugh. Until morning, because I'm not redeploying and doing all that again. I'm not doing it, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till the morning. I'm gonna wait like a panther in the dark. Well, I hope you're all enjoying the stream anyway. Hope you're having a jolly good time. And you're enjoying the Rick Grimes. Rick Grimes. There's a Shane. What's up, I'm Shane? Hey, Rick. Rick, you hear me, Rick? It's Shane. I hear you, Shane. I hear you glad and clear. You kill me, Rick. You become me, Rick. You become me. All it is. It's all mine, Rick. I needed you, Shane. With the governor. It's all too far gone.
Gotta love The Walking Dead. You got my explosive ammo? Anybody seen Jesus? Last time I saw Jesus, he was doing somersaults. What's that, Maggie? You saw Jesus and he's doing somersaults. Yeah, Rick. He was wall running. He was wall running, Rick. Like an acrobat. We could use him, Rick, to battle the walkers, to get supplies. You're right. His beard is well groomed. He's looking after himself. He's got a proper beard. Walks around with the 1990s jacket, wearing the rings, doing somersaults. I think he's a black belt in Taekwondo, Rick. He could drop kick a walker anywhere. That's right. And with that groom beard, you'll fit in nice. It ain't like my beard. Oh, this night time's last a while. Time's at 25 to 2. Jeez. Well, I try to entertain you guys when the time is passing, because I can't just sit there and do nothing, right? I gotta do something. I can't just have you guys on a Monday night sat there bored as anything, just looking at a black screen with some lights on without some Daffy Duck individual on the other side doing Walking Dead impressions. I mean, who would have asked anything random? You know? I mean, it's the best I got. You know? I had it in me. It's all for you, all of it. You're all that matters to me, all of you. You gotta start doing more. You gotta start contributing more to Rick. You're part of this now. You're part of this. There's no running away. There's no turning back. You're with us now. How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Bleed out. How come you last this long? Been a while. Where's Sasha? Where's Sasha? Where's Daryl?
Suppose you guys can wait for Daryl next week on Impressions Part 2. I'll let you wait for Daryl Dixon. What's his name? Norman Reedus. I suppose I could do an Australian accent with a bit of American mixed at the same time. He is an Aussie, isn't he? Norman Reedus. Sure he is. Sure's a good old Aussie. G'day, mate. G'day. G'day. What time is it anyway? Wow, time passes by, right? It's like on 11:30. Like, whoa. Like, jeez, where did the time go? Well, it went up in smoke. That's what it did. Up in smoke. Dear. Yes. Well, it's the least I could do anyway. Oh, I love The Walking Dead, me. I had such a laugh watching that entire show. I mean, I must have been over a decade worth of stuff. Oh, man. Like, that show just didn't... It started as The Walking Dead and it ended as, like... it's like it ended, like, a... It's like it didn't have one. It's like it didn't have one. Like, it was supposed to have an ending, but I don't think they could think of one. It's like, how do we do this? So we can't. Merle, Daryl, Girl, Carl, Michonne, Herschel, Tyrese, Sasha, Glenn, Maggie. We're all in this together. We're a family now. You're with us. Oh dear. This is my last bit of tobacco there, like. I guess I'm snookered. Oh well. Can always have one of them though in the morning. Well, let's say that. Is it one of these? No. This? No. I am sure I had a cigarette somewhere. Sure I did.
Oh dear, well, I didn't press that. I didn't press anything. Alright, I didn't press a thing. You've all been amazing though. You've all been fam-dabby-dozy. I know I can't find that. Well, I thought I had a cigarette somewhere in this box. Well, it was a box with a cigarette in it. I guess maybe I think I smoked it. I think I did. Like on another night. I think it did. Some of these things taste awful. Couldn't believe I fell asleep at 10:30 last night though. I was so tired yesterday, right, so tired that I had no choice but to hit the hay. And if you don't know what that means, it means when a man has hit that point in his head of fatigue that it's not his physical body that's tired, it's just his brain. So because a man relies mainly on his physique and physical prowess and vigour, right, when the brain is tired, the man kinda gets concerned because the body gets tired before the brain, right? You know what I mean? So when the brain gets tired before the body, you start saying to yourself, am I thinking too much, or am I just staying up too late? And the fact is, because I'm staying up too late. Because we all think at the same energy, right? And we all think on the same bandwidth. So it's not that, you know? Rainy rain, and what do you know, a sniper's worst nightmare. Wind, rain coming from the north, whoosh, and lightning probably, which means I won't be able to see anything. Not exactly that sniper Jude Law played. Phenomenal people, eh? It's what you are. Oh dear. Wrong button. Well, I sat on the controller. Oh, sugar and spice. Funny if I had to kill someone, though, if I actually did it by accident, right? Imagine that happening. What are the odds of that? What would the odds of that be? Ah, well, it won't be a sec. Nice that you guys are still watching. Appreciate it.
I've got eyes on the captain.
Get him.
Vamos a darles con todos estos cabrones. Los tenemos en la mira. Aguas. Nos están tirando sus puntos del sur. Lléguenle con la patrulla. Aguanten, cabrones. Hay una patrulla que va de ustedes. Ya llegaron estos güeyes y el apoyo. Andan en donde vimos que estaban los enemigos.
Where are those bushes? Oh dear. There's only so many reinforcements they've got though. We got another Sicario.
We got a tango. Got 2 Sicarios.
Target carrying submachine guns.
I'm gonna try and shoot him while he's driving, do you think? I think we'll do justice. Specific way of shooting someone when they're driving in a car. So harder than it looks. Let me just get a grenade launcher from the sky. There you go. Wow, not done that in a long time. But I tell you, you take your time, you'll do it. Take your time, you'll do it. That not bad for the distance, right? Nearly 300 meters away on a moving target. Huh? Not bad, right? That is a marksman. That's my class. It's my class. Oh my goodness. It's called in the radio.
Puta madre, todos agachados, cabrones. Nos están atacando. ¿Qué chingados está pasando?
Must have moved his head slightly. Tiny, tiny bit.
Hagan algo, cabrones. Nos están tirando. ¿Dónde está la puta patrulla que necesitamos? Necesitamos. Hay una patrulla en camino. Aguanten balas. Ya están llegando los pinches refuerzos. Están por donde vimos la última vez al enemigo.
You can't help it though when they move slightly. There's nothing you can do about it in the mid shot. It's just one of them things. It's called Snake called it something, didn't he? Solid Snake. It's a situation. That's what it is. The name wasn't on the bullet. No. Ooh. Ooh. Oh dear.
Esta mierda era para nosotros. Maten ahorita mismo ese recabrón. A partir de llamarle con puro pinche cañonazo. Háganlo ahora. Vámonos, cabrones. Los cabrones no están aquí. Estos putitos se pelaron del pinche susto que les dio.
Oh, jeez.
The drone's fucked up. They're jamming us. That brings us to 10.
Oh.
¡Al piso! ¡Todos al puto piso! ¡Uy, la ciudad donde está disparando! A ver, cabrones, el enemigo anda cerca. A partirles toda su pinche madre con unos buenos cañonazos.
I don't think they've got any, oh dear. As always, you gotta go through the front door. Every time. Every time. You gotta go through the front door.
spotted one with submachine guns. The server with a guest list. Alright, this is it. Let's get that list of names and go. Starting download. Stay sharp. Set up a perimeter while we wait for the download.
Copy. Almost at your 20.
Let's call in the ghosts. See. Alright, always on the last mission of the part of the game. I always call in the ghosts at the last minute.
Rally on me.
We got a sniper, get down. Helicopter, get down. Taking a shot.
Chopper, hit the dirt.
He's down.
Partirles la madre con puro pinche cañonazo. Háganlo ahora. Vámonos, cabrones.
Rally on me.
Moving.
Oh.
Rally up, people.
I copy. Moving.
Ah.
Tango down.
Demo complete. Good to go.
I'm not even sure I want to know who's on that guest list.
The Bilderberg group, most likely. The who? Exactly.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
They're coming this way. What do you want us to do?
Rally on me.
Roger, move it.
He's dead.
A ver, cabrones. El enemigo anda cerca.
Open fire.
Partirles toda su pinche madre
Roger.
con unos buenos cañonazos.
Dropped him.
Tango is fucking down. Moving to position.
Move there.
Copy that. this way.
Bowman, Agua Verde is all clear. It'll take me years to repair these relationships.
Rosita's business in Agua Verde is done. Some people on that VIP list are gonna get very uncomfortable meetings. Government heavies are gonna ask what the fuck they were doing in Bolivia. We're doing good. Keep hitting them hard.
Alright. Oh, that was awesome. Oh, calling the ghosts at the last minute, the last mission of the province. Excellent work, ghosts. I knew we'd do it. Don't think there's any resources in here. Oh, what? I did it as well. It took me that long to do it. And I knew at the very last minute I could call in the ghosts. It's got to be done. It's the only time we can call it in on the extreme playthrough. Oh dear. Guess the ghosts can come and rescue.
Thanks.
Here comes some more of them.
Estos cabrones ya llegaron para ayudarnos. Van llegando al lugar donde estaba el
Rally on
enemigo.
me.
Roger that.
Enemy's heading for our last position.
They were the last known position. What time is it? Ooh, 1 o'clock. Ooh, I'm pushing it strong.
Who need that chopper? Stay low.
I call it the Grand Theft Auto Army Police. That's what I call it. Grand Theft Auto 5 stars. It's that Mandela effect where GTA has got 6 stars. Is there a Mandela effect though? Like, does anyone remember GTA having 6 stars? Or is that just me? Does anyone remember that? Because I sure remember GTA having 6 stars, like the first one. Alright, I did it. So all we need to do in this province is the antenna mission, which is difficult. Oh yeah, that's cooldown for vehicles. We want to take that over so we can help the rebels. Alright, Ghost, it's been an honor. There. I'm gonna recall you back to base. I think I called in the ghosts on the very first boss. I didn't call them in on the second boss. You know, the one where you go to that little island. But then this part, the second part, the final mission, I needed the ghosts. So it was either I called him in on that time, or I called him in on this time. And if you watch that stream where I did this mission, I didn't call them in. I did it on my own, the first part on the island, and this part I did it with the ghosts. So it's one or the other. So if there's a 3-part final mission, I can only recall them in 1 out of the 3. That's how it works. You can't call them in all 3 crowns. It's only 1 crown. So if I call him in on the first crown and there's another crown after that, I can't call him in. That's how I roll. That's how we do it. The only company we get are the rebels. It makes me appreciate the ghosts, because once they're on, I'll practically just do the mission. Because with them 3, you'll do it. And what's really awesome about Breakpoint is that you can actually just have 1 or 2. Like, you can select. I don't think you can do it on this. You can just recall them all. What's that? It's a shot barrel.
I got eyes on a weapons case. This will go nice with my boots.
Well, that was epic. And as you know, I'm work tomorrow, so I can't. You know what, it would be awesome if I could stay up late and stream for you guys, but as late as I can go. It's as far as we can go, the ghost. Wow, I can't believe we took over this entire place all on our own and did the final hacking. And we did it sniping from over that mountain over there. Well, did some proper, I'd say it was marksman. I wouldn't say it was sniper. I'd say a sniper is anyone over 500 meters. I think anyone who can get a shot at 500 meters is a sniper. But we were doing him at like what, 350? 350 meters. That's where we sniped from. Here. All the way over here we're sniping from. Not too far, but not too short either. Just about right for a marksman. But nothing over... I think it was 370, wasn't it? It should tell me actually, shouldn't it? Info. 317. There you go, that's what I just got. 317 meters. So that's about a marksman. Only 25% precision. It's a massive improvement needed. If I'm only hitting my targets 25% of the time. I'm a ranger. I'm a ranger. What's a ranger? Let's have a look. Wonder what a ranger is classed as in Ghost Recon. What do you think, guys? Wow, is that 9 people watching? Wow, that is amazing. You are wonderful. You really are. Thank you so much. Let's have a look. Right. Play style. Ranger. Everyone is a ranger. Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon. Rangers are stealth tactics and ranged. Overwatch uses ranged and stealth but relies on others to do recon. Oh yeah, I see what it is. It's anyone who plays solo. It's called a ranger. Well, I guess that's why, because I always play solo, so that makes sense. That's what it is. Well, it's like way back in 2018. It's like 7-8. It's like I'm reading posts from like 6-7 years ago. Unbelievable. Imagine people reading posts and it says posted 150 years ago. Imagine one day it will say that. Like, oh, look at these posts here on Reddit, posted 125 years ago on the 3rd of March 2022. Unbelievable, right? Like, people reading posts, watching these videos. Yeah, I suppose everyone's a ranger then. Apparently there's Commando, Marauder, Ranger, Overwatch. There's Grunt, Raider, Headhunter, Gurkha, Scout, Gunslinger. Grunt, Overwatch, Rakkasan, Marauder and Musketeer. Well, that was cool. Learning all the ranks. Pretty sweet, right? Hope you like the jacket. You've all been amazing as well. Thank you so much for watching. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, guys. I want to wish you good night. God bless. And again, thank you very much for tuning in. I do really appreciate it. A lot. I really do, and I'm sorry I can't stay up late for you guys. I'm sorry. As you know, we've all got duties, got work tomorrow, and got different time zones, but out of what the time you had left there, watching the channel and the game and the sniping and the graphics, it's nice. We're there again tomorrow. So good night, God bless. See you guys soon. Good night, guys. I'm going to end the stream now. It's been lovely.